All right, hello. I don't know if my audio is working. There we go. Okay, hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. Today we are working on, today we are learning why I need to stop shopping at 3 in the morning because I just bought a whole bunch of stuff that I, don't really need. But, anyway, I was doing some shopping for the store last night, grabbing some supplies, and I found some things that I thought looked interesting. Uh, with the, Actually, first of all, the Lego Mars Rover popped up. Sorry about the camera. I don't have a better spot for it, but so I figured I'd grab that because it kind of looked cool. And then on the same thing, it gave you a option to buy the other one too. So, well, you know how Amazon always suggests other similar products. So I also got the STEM project one too. So it's basically the same model. There's a couple of different differences with it, I guess you could say. The STEM model is has a rechargeable lithium battery and is remote controlled. It looks a little bit less detailed as far as kind of like the wheels go. The Lego one has a more intricate suspension system built. But honestly, other than that, I kind of do like the look of this one a little bit better. It does look like the smaller pieces are much more detailed as far as like the tool arm looks a little bit more detailed. This one actually has solar panels on it. So I'm interested in which one will be better. They're both comparatively the same price. Let me grab that real quick. Put the camera down. And we'll readjust that in a minute. But let me just pull up Amazon real quick just to get exactly what these were. So the... let's see. Forgot how to pull up past orders here. Let's see. Okay, so the Lego version was about the Lego version costs $98.75, so about just under $100. And then the STEM version, which is the remote control version, is I think it was about half the price. Oh, close to it. It's about 65, so $65.99, so $67. So I mean, pretty much comparatively priced. They look like they both have about the same amount of pieces. The STEM project has a 1,700, and the official Lego one has 1,132. So they're pretty close in piece count. The only thing I'm kind of worried about with the STEM one is that I don't know if it's normal, but the box isn't really actually sealed or glued together. It's just held together by tape. So I did open one side just to make sure that we had everything here. I think we have all the pieces. So I'll probably end up starting with the STEM one since I already opened it up, and then we'll do the Lego one. So it's kind of backwards to what I was going to do. I was going to do the Lego one first as a baseline, just because usually those builds are a lot easier than the knockoff ones. But I think since I did open this one, we'll do this one first, and then the next stream on part 2, we'll do the actual Lego version. Alright, so let's get this unboxed and see what's going on here. Let me readjust this camera so we can see what's going on. Excuse extremely messy office. So pack 1 looks like we just have the remote control, battery, all the electronics in it. These look like the wheel motors. I think that's what that is. Alright, so a tiny little remote control. That's kind of cool. Let's go off to the side. And I heard, like, just from like reading the reviews, I saw that some people were having trouble with some people had missing parts, some other people did not have missing parts, so it's kind of mixed. It was kind of a mixed bag. It looks like they do number these bags like Lego does. Let me open this package up. So we got a bunch of solar panel pieces here. So 3, 2. All right. So they do number these bags, which is good. I did see one review saying that the bag numbers weren't 100% accurate, so it looks like these are like in parts, like part 4-3. So let's just kind of organize these bags. Here's our first number 1 bag. 1, 1, 1, 3. These are the 2s. 3, 4, 4, 4, 6. A lot of tiny parts. I feel like it's gonna be very tedious. 2, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 3. So it looks like, you know what? It looks like these are maybe split up by color coding, because all the 3 bags have gold pieces in them. So I'm wondering if this is going to be. I wonder if we're going to have to end up opening up all these bags anyway. All the 1 bags have just like connector pieces and large bracket pieces, so it looks like. So I don't know. Alright, I need something to I don't want to mix these back up, so I'm going to put all the 2 bags back into the giant bag. I'm going to use the boxes for the rest of the 4s. We'll throw it in the box. And throw our remote over there. Until we figure this out. Alright, let's take a look at our book here. So you can either, so it looks like you can either use an app with a remote to use your phone as a remote control, or the one it came with. So manual tips, don't need this. Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. It doesn't really tell you exactly what we're doing here. So I'm guessing it's just like basically all the 1 bags you want for 1. Because 1, 3. Yeah. Alright, so I mean they for some reason they broke these down in different bags, but it looks like you can just open up all of bag 1. And holy cow, this looks a lot more difficult than just a regular Lego build. Alright. Alright, let's just get this thing started, I guess. I don't know, should we just, yeah, you know what, I'm just going to open up all these bags, and we'll throw everything off to the side here. Try and keep things a little bit organized. Let me grab a box to put this stuff in so we're not dropping pieces on the floor. It's probably the best idea. 1 second. Actually, I've got a bunch of these tray things. These will work. Alright, we'll just use these. One bag in this one. That's empty. Hey Gorilla, how's it going? That one. Alright, one more of those guys. Alright. And we'll just put this up here. Oops, almost spilled everything already. And then we'll just build in this area. So I just need to pay attention so I'm not building off camera like I did the entire time last time. Not dead yet. Well, that's good, Gorilla. It's always good when you're not dead. Alright, these just look like our main pieces, so we'll just dump this bag out. Alright, so hopefully, I don't know how long this is going to take. We might have enough time to get through both models today, but I highly doubt it. Especially since I'm not an avid Lego builder anyway. I've built one Lego model in the last, like, well, 2 Lego models in the last probably 30 years, so. And honestly, I've never built a Technic model. So unfortunately with these, it looks like we're going to have to count studs. 3, 4, 5. So 3, 4. So it's going to be this one. And it looks like it's going to be facing this way. We want a 2 of these. See, the problem is, so far that I can already see, is that these pieces can be a little bit difficult to differentiate. Because we have, I mean in the directions at least, because we have these longer blue pieces that are like posts to attach things. And then we have also the smaller ones too, so you have to really pay attention to the picture to figure out which piece I actually want to use. So we need 2 of these longer ones, and then 2 like tube pieces, like stud pieces. I'm gonna assume, okay, 2 gray round cylinder pieces. I'm gonna assume that they're the ones in here. So these 2. And it looks like they just want us to take this. Oh my god, these directions are terrible. So I guess the long end is facing out. One on each end, it looks like. Yeah, and then I guess one of the other things I noticed, like when I was reading some of the reviews, was I can already kind of tell that the piece fit is seems a lot tighter than a lot of the Lego ones. So it takes a little extra effort sometimes to get these to pop in. Alright, so we got this done. So now we're going to need 3 smaller black ones. So it looks like these 3 here. I'm pretty sure. I found a problem we might run into. Sometimes their molding isn't always the best. So this one post actually looks smaller than the other ones. So that might not be a good one. Alright, so we need 3 of these. Let's grab that. 3 black pieces. Don't roll off the table, please. And then 3 more of the longer ones. So we got that. And we need 2 of these guys. 2 of the 4 with the 3 on top. Remember I said we might be able to get both done? Never mind. that was a lie. Okay, so this is attaching, these are attaching to this. Alright, so that, I see. So that's the inside. Okay, so it looks like this one is going to attach to this blue one. And then it wants me to do the same thing on this side. Something just fell. That doesn't look right. Because there's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, now I have a part stuck. trying to see how this thing even is supposed to attach. Alright, so these look like they're literally touching each other. Or maybe one's supposed to be upside down. That's weird. Okay, I think I see what's going on. It's hard to tell which hole they're using also. So let's do the one that's sideways first. Let's go in the back notch here. Also don't see a gap like this one has. And then this. Really? Second stud in, it looks like. So like that. That looks right. Now it looks like we're just putting these in to secure it, so the problem is I don't know if these will go all the way through the back. Okay, so it looks like the small end is going in, and then these will stick out. Hey, Thomas. And then got one. Looks like they're equal on both sides. So one on this side. And then I guess one on the posts. Like that. Alright. I think that's right. Alright, next up we need another cylinder piece, which uh-oh. I think we're running into our first problem. Our first missing piece already. Do we really need it is the question. I heard something fall. I should look on the floor and see if that one piece that we need is on the floor. Or if maybe it's in another bag. Dang, because yeah, because we need another one of these. Well, you can't even see the book, but another one of these gray cylinder pieces, and I'm not seeing one in the bag anywhere. Oh, here it is. I was just sitting upright. There we go. Alright, so no missing piece so far, thank God. Alright, so we need this thing, the L piece this time. Here's the L piece. Then we need one of the black ones. And then I think these are the ones they want us to use. Yeah, 8 of these smaller black ones. So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, when you're building this, you definitely want to have these in a tray or something, because they give you just enough for that. So there's not an extra. So like in Lego, you know how they often give you extra pieces of the really small ones just in case you lose them. This one does not. It doesn't seem like. Okay, on the entire assembly thing here. So if we hold it like yeah, okay, so I just want to hold it like this. Then we want to go 4 are filling these. Sorry. Come on, fit. Alright, so quiet. I haven't been streaming for so long that I decided to finally get rid of my Epidemic subscription, so I can't play anything in the background. So that's kind of sad. It looks like this is just going here. Okay, so this one's going on the end like that. Okay. Ah, oops. I think it's the one next to the collar. That one. Come on. Come on, fucker. Oh, I guess these don't go all the way through because of the, maybe just like that. Come on. Shove this way too far in. Oh, shit. Damn it! Now where did these go? Maybe these are backward, upside down? I think they are. I think these are supposed to like go all the way through maybe? No, because it shows it, never mind, it shows the short side. Going in with the tall side sticking up, so that's not right. It'd be like that. So it can't be the one on the collar. That's the problem it was. Alright, so it's gotta be this then. Where is it? I don't know where that extra black piece goes. Show you what I'm talking about in a second here. If I can ever get this piece to snap on. There we go. Alright. So that looks right. And then it looks like these tiny ones are just... Huh. So it looks like they just have the 8 on top here. Get this to... Come on. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and then there's one, well, you can't see it because that thing's in the way, but that stud's there, but it doesn't show where this goes. Unless it does, never mind. Alright, so Looks like it's just going right next to this blue one. I don't know if these are... Let's see if the other side makes these even. I don't know if these are supposed to all be even along here, but yeah, okay. So there is a right side and wrong side. Alright, so that should be done. Well, Thomas, it says part 1. Okay, so we have to watch out for these. Some of these are printed, so we don't want to use probably the printed ones. Let's see. We are going to need one with 7 studs. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. All right, so that's what these boxes mean on top. That's helpful. It looks like they're just basically solid with holes. Solid with holes. Nothing printed, so that one's good. Next one is a skinnier one, which will be this piece, I'm assuming. We need 2 of these. There it is. All right, we got the 2 of those. 2 more blue posts. And, no, 1 more blue post, 2 more black posts. Alrighty. Continuing on. It is definitely much more difficult than a normal Lego build. Like the instructions just aren't nearly as clean and clear. So it looks like this post is going to go into the middle here. But then why do we have these? Oh, like they're supposed to be sticking out. I was going to say, why do we have that there? Alright. That looks correct. Alright, then this looks like this just goes on here. And we need the blue one, so it looks like the long piece there. And then this just stacks on top. Besides, you can't stream forever tonight, Thomas. You guys you guys are have Voyager Monday. This doesn't look right. Nope, it is right though. It's right, but I don't know. Huh. Hey, Fry's Animation Maker. How's it going? Yeah, it's usually always quiet around here. Not very active chatters. Which is fine, I guess. What the hell am I doing? Alright, so... Did they attach something to that? Oh, they do. Okay, so we're fine. So we need 1 13 piece, which is going to be this one. I'm assuming the non-printed one. What else do we need? Alright, have fun, man. Enjoy scrolling. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking... Oh, here it is. So we need this thing. 2 small black posts. Whatever the hell this is. 2 long blue ones and 2 short blue ones. 2 short blue ones. Alright. 3 short blue ones. This is the kind of the knockoff version one. It's the one from the STEM project. So I decided to do this one first since this one's remote control. It's a little bit more tedious than a Lego Technic build. The instructions are definitely not nearly as clear, but so far it's not too bad. Okay, so it looks like we're attaching this piece to here. We've got a blue thing that's gotta go. I don't know if it's I don't know. Alright, it's gotta be the small one. So it looks like they have a notched edge that's supposed to be facing up. Thanks for hanging around. I guess that's supposed to go there. And then it looks like the two black ones. Yeah, it doesn't matter which side. Here. Let's see. And this thing, so it's gonna go skip 2, so it's on the third one. Then I'm assuming that this one. Wait a minute, this doesn't work unless you turn it, so this can't be the right piece. Hold on. It'd be nice if they just said, hey, use the printed piece. But alright, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Alright, this is too big. So I'm going to assume it's this one then. Yeah, it's gotta be. So what did I say? Skip 2, third one in. There we go. And then that fits on the end. I said that fits on the fit. There we go. All right. And then these blue posts. Oh, I probably should have did this first, but so the longer ones looks like one in the middle. Wait, no. So whatever this one, skip one, move one over. All right. Skip 2 to this one. Alright, and then it looks like these go on the inside. That's why I should have did this before I attached this. It looks like they've got the notched edges facing inward, so I hope that's right. Alright, 1 second. I'll check the chat in a second. I just, my setup right now is just not the one I used to always use, so let me actually just grab my phone so I can actually see the chat. Sorry, guys. I guess it's been a long time since I've streamed. Kind of forgot how to do it, apparently. Alright, my channel. Okay. From my streamer friend, since you're building the set and sometimes you reply, why don't you fill out the remaining space with music? Maybe Poor Man's Poison. Well, I used to, back when I was streaming every day, a couple years ago, I was using Epidemic, but since I haven't streamed for so long, I finally just got rid of it. Actually, I could probably, I think my subscription might still be active. Might be able to play something in the background. If the stream freezes, just give it a second, because I'm using the browser in the background. But I did suspend this account, so I'm not sure if it's if I can actually log in right now. But we'll see. Because yeah, it is kind of boring when it's just quiet in the background. I get it. Alright, we're just going to continue on. I'll recheck this in a minute. It takes... this computer is so slow. It's going to take a few minutes for that to load. That webpage to load. Alright, so we're on part 6. So far, things are looking okay. This looks like it's basically right. Alright, so we need one of these 7 pieces again, so it's this one, right? And we need one with 5. Gotta be this only one right here. Alright, got that. We have 1, 1, 7, 1, 5, 1 black post, 1 weird looking piece that I can't even explain. Remember to use a hammer. Alrighty. Is it this big ass thing? No, it can't be that. I don't even know what the hell they're... I think this is what they're trying to depict. We'll go with this. Hopefully that's right. Small blue post, 2 large blue posts, and 1 black. Now I'll go check academic, see if that's loaded yet. Hey, let me sign in. Oh, I have to prove I'm not a robot. Select all images with cars. I wonder if it counts this tractor as a car. We'll click it and see what. All the fire hydrants. Okay, if I have to do one more captcha. Oh my, enough! Do I have any cool figures you'd like to show? Or actually, better question, do you collect Lego Norman? Nope, actually I don't have any cool, well, I don't know, I might have some really old ones from when I was a kid, stored away in the attic somewhere, but yeah, I'm not a Lego collector. One of my cousins is a huge Lego collector. I should go to their house and and steal some figures. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? Okay, so we've got the 7 piece. They want us to put a stud into here. We're missing a weird looking piece, like a black post thing that has like a slot inside of it. That, I know that was like the worst description, but maybe it's this thing. It's gotta be this. Yeah, alright, so I want this like so, it seems like. And that points to this, so it looks like we're just shoving this onto here. I said it looks like we're just shoving. Oh, it's supposed to be outside? Like this? There we go. I don't know if this is supposed to like... Yeah, I guess it's supposed to look like that. There you go. Enjoy the super generic epidemic music. Okay, so next up we've got a... Like if this is going on the inside. Oh, that's why they needed that. Alright, so this is going on the inside. Problem with these... Problem with some of these pieces, they all twist, obviously. But then some of them have like a 4... kind of like a Phillips screw head attachment point, so when they're not lined up, it's kind of a pain in the ass. This like would have been a piece, so it probably would have been better put attached before this entire arm got attached. Got that on finally. I know you couldn't really see that because I was holding it so close, but Yeah, I do have the R2D2, Thomas. I still need to fix it. I still honestly don't know if I'm ever going to. Alright, let's see. I don't know where some of these... Alright, so it looks like the small post is going in the middle here with the little 4 cross on top. Do we only need one of those black posts, or what? Oh yeah, we only need one, so... Okay, so... Sorry, I need to bring the camera back up so I can make sure I'm actually doing this on camera. There's that, and then we can skip this one. That looks like... Just on here. Just trying to match up the picture to make sure I didn't screw it up anywhere, because I feel like this is gonna be one of those builds that if you screw up somewhere early on, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to fix. Have a good night, Fries. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, man. I think we got it. We're gonna assume that is okay. Alright, so we need a 13, which I think was this one. Alright, 3, 6, 9... Oh, no, it's 15. This one. We need that. We need 5 of these like coupling pieces. 1, 2, 3. All 5 of those bad boys. 1 red looking stud or post, so I'm assuming it's this one. And then we've got another one of the weird black ones with like a hole in the middle. Now we gotta find that. Or was that gray? It was gray. Alright. Ah, this one. You know what, by the way? I kind of forgot I had this set up like this. Hold on a second. I had set up the StreamYard backstage so I could, if anyone wanted to come on to chit chat, but I don't know if this is gonna work, honestly. Yeah, alright, the page just goes completely unresponsive, so sorry about that, guys. I can't do it today. Okay, so looks like we're attaching to this. We've got 2 of these guys on this end. Come on. We're gonna skip 2, do 1 more. We've got, I assume these are the studs that are here sticking out. And one at the very end. Okay. Got that. Now it looks like this gray piece is going to go on top here. And then the red piece goes into here. Now it looks like this goes on the back of this one. And then, like this, lines up to be equal. And there we go. That looks right. Alright, our first like bit of probably mechanical shit. We need a post thing. There's a wheel, gear. One like small white collar piece, it looks like. I think it's this thing here. Two of the small black things. Three smaller blue ones. One red, one long blue one. I think that's all the pieces we need for this section. Okay, so we got the gears. Let's just actually maybe stick all these other pieces on first, so I don't get them out of the way. Looks like this is going here. Big, large blue on this one, it looks like. Let's see, a small black one on the ends. Two blues are going to go on these. Okay. Question now is, oh, okay, so it looks like this gear. I think it's going through this post. Assume we got to feed it through all this stuff over here. It works. I don't know if it's right, but so I just stuck it all the way into this side to hold this all in place because this was moving before, so I'm pretty sure that's what it wants us to do because it looks like it has an overhang on it still. So we're gonna add a like collar piece on it. So we need what? All right, we need one small blue one. One black piece, but I'm not sure. I think it's this tube. We'll say it's this tube. Problem is, I'm not sure Yeah, it's gotta be, because I don't think this is... You got like these like pieces here, like that look like axle pieces, but I think that's a solid piece. It's really hard to tell in some of these pictures. We'll zoom and enhance with the camera so I can actually see what this one looks like better. It looks like it's almost got like a squarish like front end to it. I don't really see anything else it could be, so I'm gonna assume it's just... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's got the squarish end on it. Alright. Never mind. Found it. Good for us. Okay, so what do we got now? So we got that. Oh, it looks like this is going all the way in. Like that. Let's just finish grabbing parts. So we did two. I'm gonna assume it's these, right? I don't think it's, yeah, it can't be that. Got two pieces plus two crosses. Alright, that's gotta be it. And I think this is the, oh, I think it wants a smaller one maybe? Yeah, the smaller one. So I guess this one's considered a 7. The smaller one's considered a number 5 piston-like thing. Alright, so we gotta flip this around. And then we're putting... It's like we're just doing this. That kind of just sticks out there. And these guys are going to be on... Shit, this is backwards. Unless they flipped it upside down. Is that what they did? I think we already have this backwards. No, because all the wheels, all the posts were on this side. Yeah, it's wrong. Alright, so it was supposed to be like... Never mind. So we want to go like that, and then like this on this side, I guess. Hold it like that. Wheels on that side, cranky thing, okay. These two brackets on the blues, it looks like. One, looks like it's both of them stacked on top. Two, let's have that. Oh, it's like, how is that even attached? Alright, so let me... And then this is going to go on here, like that. So far, so good. Looks right. I'm going to assume it's right. On to part 10, I guess. We're supposed to leave it in this orientation then. Okay, so we need two 15s. Uh-oh. 13. Alright, that's a 15. That'll be a 15. Now these are printed, right? Alright. So we keep the orientation as in. We want it to be like this, actually. So it looks like we got our two long pieces, and we need 3 of the gray and black posts, smaller ones it looks like. There's 3 of those guys. And one of these it looks like. Alright. On the back end, we want to add one of these going on the end, like this, apparently. Now if we skip 3, that's going to be about there. That's the right spot, looks like. Yeah, that's empty. So the blue one's sticking out. Skip one, add the black one. I'm thinking. Looking to see if we have this piece and just like a one. Doesn't look like it though, because it wants us to put this round piece attached to here, but it doesn't say which stud to which hole to attach it to, the front or back. So I guess since I can't see the front, the back of this one, I'm just gonna assume it's in the front one. Because yeah, it's like right in front of the stud there. I'm just gonna assume that's right for now. If we have to move it later, we'll move it later. Okay, so we still have one more random black piece that we're gonna figure out. Looks like twisted. God damn it. I think it just goes on like this, and then you just skip 3, add this into the 4th one, it looks like. It'll be like that. Alright, I'm gonna assume that is. Isn't stem made for good? Yeah, it is. Well, it looked like a fun, cause I was just gonna get the Lego one, cause I was just bored last night and I was shopping at 3 in the morning when I shouldn't be shopping, cause that's when I start making ridiculous purchases I don't need. And then, you know how Amazon always does the, oh, you bought you're interested in that, how about this? Add both to your cart or whatever. And they had the stem one up, and I was looking at it. I was like, well, I was curious of what the difference is, and I also thought it'd be kind of cool to have a remote controlled one. So I figured we'd just get both and see which one is actually the better version. I think this one will actually be better because it'll be I think this one will be less detailed probably, but well, maybe. And then it'll probably be more fun because you can like remote control it and drive it around instead of just having it be a a static decoration. All right, so we need a 13, which was this one that we make sure 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. One blue poster thing and one of these weird other junction pieces that I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. Alright, we need the old man eyes aren't working. We're gonna have to use the camera to zoom and enhance again. This? Can't be this. No, it's not that. We are looking for whatever the hell this piece is. I'm not sure what it is. I suppose it might not be white either, it might be a different color. It's like a square. It's like a round piece on top. Not very descriptive. Oh, it's gotta be this. Gotta be this. Yeah, that looks right. Looks like a weird piece, and then that's it for this step. All right. So this one is gonna get a stud at the second one in. And this is going to get attached where now? Looks like this. That piece sticking up. And then this thing, it looks like it goes right on top here. Yeah, I'm not looking to spend $1,000 on Legos, Thomas. $150 for both these kits was enough. But I spent more than that. I'm embarrassed. I also bought a remote controlled Johnny 5, but that's not going to be here for a few days, so that's why I'm starting with this one. And a weird mechanical owl thing. That step should be done. Alright, next up, looks like we're just doing an extra piece here, so we can set that to the side for a minute. We've got our block with 4-piece holes in it. We need, finally, it looks like this. No, not that. This, yeah, this guy here. 2 small blue, 2 small black. Alright. So, this one's pretty easy to figure out. It just goes here. It's not a Lego one. It was I don't know what company it's from, but it looked like it'd be fun to build. Again, just because it's a remote control one, that would be fun to drive around. Oh, I guess I only need one of these guys. So put that in there, and then this. God, make it clear which one it's going in. It looks like the bottom center from the back. Penetrate it from the back. Okay, now two more of these guys, I guess. And we need two of the cup link like pieces. What? Doesn't even make sense what this picture even looks like. Which side are we working on? Are we working on the side with the... I'm assuming one of these white ones go on the bottom. This picture is terrible. I can't even tell where this attaches to. I think one's here. I don't know if this is right, but it looks like that line is drawing, so this goes into here like this. Problem is I'm still trying to figure out, we've got one more black piece that was two, right? Yeah. Looks like they've got like one up on this top piece too. So I'm just gonna do that. Hope that's right. Alright, so we got a white angled piece, a white Tetris piece. Yellow piece, one of the longer black ones it looks like. Oh, wait. Here they are. Okay, so longer black ones. Okay. And then one of the angled black pieces. Alright. Okay, so it looks like this is going right here. Top of there like that. And it's got this. Looks like it's putting the yellow one in the middle, a black one, all the way through. That can't be right. These can't be right. I think the reason I don't think it's right is because it wouldn't be hanging on to anything. It's literally just there's the since it's got that like cross like attachment part. There's nothing it's gripping onto. It's just spinning freely. So I don't think that's the right piece for some reason. I'm trying to look at the picture to see. Yeah, it looks like a normal. I don't know if this could be one of those times where it's showing a black, but it might be a different color one. Maybe it's gray. We got some gray ones. Probably gray then. The problem is I don't know if I have two of these, so. Oh, we just need one anyway, so. Okay, never mind. So it looks like then the smaller end is on the outside, so this makes more sense because then this actually attaches it now. Okay. So we got all the pieces in that we needed. Then this thing. Is there a smaller one of these? It looks like this looks too big all of a sudden. Yeah, there is. Okay, so it's not this one, it's the smaller one. Ooh, I almost spilled everything. And that looks like we're just gonna go like this. Facing down, it looks like. Okay. Step done. Got this plus two gray flat pieces, flat round pieces. It looks like. Question is, which ones? There's a couple that look the same. So they have different end pieces. We know we want these gold ones. This we don't need. Oh, okay, and then we need the two post things. So. All right, let's see. This is outside, so it looks like they want the gold pieces are going here. Looks like just the two black ones are going on top. And then this is attaching how? That can't be right. Oh, maybe like this? I think we're turning it around. Oh, yeah, okay. So then there we go. I was trying to say that was weird. Okay, so then we're supposed to attach this. Bring our main thing back in, and then the insides are going like this, I guess. And with the post, so it looks like that. Alright, I mean, looks right to me. $17. Alright, we need our yellow thing. Another one of these. These guys, it looks like. We've got another large. I think it's a large gear. And then I think it is just this white piece here. Okay, so we're attaching this to oh. Okay, so alright, let's do this part first. So wheel thingy on here. Then it's gonna be the white part. I assume this is sliding all the way up. Yeah. And then this guy goes on. Okay. I think we're slotting it into this piece here, and this should, I'm guessing it's just, uh-oh, I think I did this backwards. Yeah. I think. The teeth are supposed to be facing the other way. I feel like this is too long. I guess there's not another yellow shaft piece, so gotta be right. I don't think these are different sizes. Something just feels off about this, though. Well, let it go and hopefully it works out. So I need 2 of these. The other 2 gears. Let's see, 1 large black post. That's this one this time. Small black piece. That's even smaller than the ones we've been using. So I'm assuming. Actually, looks too small. It's gotta be this one. That's a slightly bigger one. It's gotta be that one. So we got that. 2 red something pieces. So these 2. 6 of these weird like axle pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I keep hitting my camera and not fixing it. Alright, 6 of those, and then 3 small gray pieces that look like. What the fuck is even that? This thing here. Right? Can't be because we don't have 3 of those, so. It might be these weird pieces right here. We only have 3 of those. I'm gonna assume it's those. Alright, Step 1, part 18. We need to take this black post, shove it through. Looks like in the middle here. And these gears hold it on. Okay. What? Oh, I wonder I'm looking at the wrong side. Alright, what? Oops. I think this is the gear that engages the one that's over here. It's not that clear that this is exactly the spot where I'm supposed to attach it to. So I'm hoping. Why isn't this fitting? What the fuck is happening? Oh, that piece is there. What the fuck? I guess that's not where it's supposed to go. Trying to figure out which end is hanging out. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't even look like it. Is that what goes on this collar? Is this what this collar piece goes on? Okay. It honestly looks like, yeah, it's gotta be this. It's gotta engage something. Let's go this way. So I'm just not sure how they expect me to put this on. It's not very clear. I mean, it looks like it snaps into here, but this other piece is in here, so you wouldn't be able to get them together to get the gears together, but that's how they have theirs. So something is definitely wrong. I think, oh, you know what? That's what it is. Okay, so this didn't actually attach into this one, it attached down. So, alright, now the gears engage. And things look correct. Alright. Okay, so we fixed our first problem. We've got a bunch of these these things. I don't know how the hell these work. I guess they're just like... Okay, it looks like these super tiny studs are probably gonna end up breaking. Hold these together. Get that one in without breaking it at least. Come on, get in the hole. Damn it. Should have an easier way to do this. Maybe if we... What the heck? Get in the hole. It's too big. Ah, damn it. It's really hard to connect once you have one inside because it just keeps turning. I don't get it. How am I supposed to do this? There's gotta be a trick. Remember, this is a STEM project for a kid. And an adult is being stumped by it. Okay, this is ridiculous. I have an idea. We're gonna just stab it down. Alright, that didn't work either. Oh, there we go. Stop turning. I'm just trying to get this one piece to get one side in so I can hold this steady, and then I can just force the other piece in. But God, this thing just keeps spinning around in the... Yeah, at least we know it works, but Christ, can you make this a little more difficult? Oh my God. Come on, just go in the freaking hole. Need smaller fingers. Oh, come on. Also worry about trying to take that other piece back off because they're so small that I don't want to break off the attachment point. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this on. Might just have to take it off. There. Almost had it. Fucker. Ah, enough. Stop spinning. I mean, I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. I'm gonna try on a different one. It's hard enough to get these on the first one in. It's ridiculous getting that second one. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing that this is difficult because it's gonna at least be a pretty good tight tolerance so that it probably won't fall apart easily, but man, this is a pain in the ass. Oh my god, this is terrible. Come on. I feel like I need like a tweezers or something to be able to hold on to this. I'll probably go grab some in a second, but keep trying. This is so far worst part of the entire build right here. They're so small that it's just literally impossible to hold. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a tweezers or something to help me out with this.
Temptations, building up, I'm anxious. I know he wanna give me all up in his room. Look at me over now, you're surprised. Cause I put on a show on my first ride. I'm seeing it so clear, you and me right there. Sitting contemplating, taking off your suit. Let me ask this question one time. On your first try, we can play cat and mouse all day. Do you catch it by the tail like Bray? Can you chase it down something like Jerry? Do you think I'm a load you can carry it? So don't you forget, gotta give it to me, leaving me just with a tease. I want you to cry for me, need you to yearn for me. Let the passion take me right over the moon. Ain't a nothing throwing me off my high. Got my name tattooed on his side. Looking like how you do that.
Alright, I have a feeling this probably isn't going to help at all, but
Smell 'em before I attack.
we'll give it a try.
Throw 'em off track. Baby, feel my voice just one time.
Yeah, because this is going to be just be in the way anyway, so maybe we fold it like this and squeeze the connector, maybe it will turn less. Oh my god. No, don't lose it. I don't know how they did this, honestly. To me, it looks so easy. These connect. Alright, so these connect like this, like an axle, and then these tiny studs are what's holding it together. And it's just once you get one side in, it just starts spinning like crazy, and you can't get a grip on it to put the other one in. So as long as you can get one side in, then you can. Like I said, it's probably a good thing that the tolerance on these are so close, but makes putting it together a pain in the ass, that's for sure. At least, like I said, hopefully it means it just won't, just not fall apart. Great, now I can't even get this one back in. This was going well. We were actually doing a pretty good pace on this until this stupid piece. So we're almost done with bag one. Steps one, and then there's only 4 total, so I should. Oh my god! Come on! Took it off. Now I can't get this stupid thing back into the. Unbelievable. Hands are just slippery. Just fucking go in the hole, please. I need these to be the other way so I can use this to spread that open. Honestly, I don't know how many parts it's gonna take. I'm thinking we could probably get done with one complete one tonight, but we'll see. If this we keep getting defeated by this one little piece, then maybe we'll have to break up even this build into 2. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh no! Great, I just launched it across the room. Oh no, this could be very bad. Ah, damn it. This is not good. I heard it hit the floor. I just don't know where it is now. It's so small. Ah, shit. Man, let's see if we have an extra one. Shit, I don't think we have an extra one. No, of course not. Why would they give you an extra one of the really super small tiny pieces that are easy to lose? I mean, that would make sense. Damn it! Watch, that'll be like a critical piece too. Like if you don't set this, if you skip this part and try and do it without it, you can't put the whole thing together probably. That'd be so stupid, but I mean, it's got to be here somewhere. It's just gonna take a minute to find. It's just because it's so tiny. My luck, it bounced underneath the desk.
To clean up all her mess and burn the vintage dress.
No, god damn it!
Wow, I set my house on fire.
Well, I think it hit me in the chest, so I'm wondering. It's probably this side then. God damn it! Oh wait! Oh my god! I think I just heard it. I just moved something. I heard. Where'd you go? Ah, found it! Thank God. Lost a whole bunch of more shit. Alright, tragedy avoided. Why is this so difficult? I mean, I would imagine, like, being a little kid trying to do this and just being put into a fit of rage. This is how serial killers are born. Here, do a STEM project until you're until you're crazy. Come on, really? I mean, I know that Lego has some like weird axle pieces kind of like this, but I don't think they have shitty connectors like this. I think they're way better designed. This is not a good design. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go so there's kind of between it like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. One side to go in. Come on. No! Shit! Twice! Oh, god dang it. What are you doing? Oh, no! Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't know if we're gonna find it this time. Oh, there it is. Alright, we need to do something. Create like a barrier. So we're not dropping these on the floor nonstop. I need to figure something out too. You know what? I need something large enough that we can wedge into that piece and just hold it open. Because, alright, this is way too big. We can't use this. We just need something that it's too fat. We need something skinny, but are gonna be way too big, you know. I don't know how else we're gonna get this in, because I mean, it's pretty easy to get one-sided, but then the stud is so fat that you have to like pull this other piece apart because it just won't, you can't just like slide it in past to click it in. No! Great, just great. Now my hands are getting all sweaty, so it's making it hard to hold these even more. Dang, I should have just left it on, because now I can't even get this one back on. Alright, what if we do it like this? Put this here and push down. I got one side seated. That one sucks. Let's try this one. I don't know if you can see this, but the inside of this piece is literally just the same size as the whatever, so studs are what's keeping it from putting it in, and the plastic's not that flexible either, so it's actually, and since the piece is so small, it's hard to grab to open that up to let the piece go in. I'm trying to just figure maybe if we just kind of push it right over it and hope it goes in. I'm just trying not to break off the pieces so it can attach still, but I'm not sure how we're going to get this on. Maybe if we try and do both at the same time. Let's try that. It's partially on there. Turn this so it's facing the front. Maybe if we get this side on, we could use it. Use this thing to push it around, maybe. I wonder maybe if we'd go kind of crooked on this. And if we put these together, if we just turn them. No, it's way too close to be able to even do it that way. Nope! Fuck. I have to get one of those. Like vent hood or like quarantine containers where you have to like stick your hands in your gloves to like be able to use stuff. What the fuck? I honestly about to like freak out. Lose my shit over a tiny little Lego piece.
She the type that I wanna be. Everybody wanna be like me.
Okay, got that side back in. Actually, that helped. Oh, fuck, that was a little too much. There we go. Alright, got it. Just gotta be a little more careful. Almost broke this one, but looks like this is okay. And they're hanging on to each other, so. Holy cow, that was a pain in the ass. Only have to do that 2 more times. Okay, so we're gonna use our pen thing to open this up. Probably shouldn't be snapping that, but honestly, this is so tight that kind of have to. Otherwise, good luck getting that piece in while it's spinning around in your hand. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. But just I mean, it's about the size of probably just a normal like Bic pen, but just putting that in between here to spread these out just the tiniest bit makes it so much easier. He says as he starts having trouble again. There we go. Okay, got number 2 set up. Thank God, last one. Okay. Bend it this time, we don't want it to click. I don't know if I actually broke those 2. It didn't look like they had a crack in them, but you know. Hopefully when we get to the Lego, the actual official Lego version of this, we won't have pieces like this. Because, holy cow, I never want to have pieces like this ever again. Last one. Stop spinning, please. Of course, it's gonna be the last one we have a problem with. Let's get this. Can't quickly get this done, huh? Are you stuck on this part forever, apparently? Oh my god, stop spinning. Kind of see what some of the complaints were as far as like some of the molding goes. Some of these studs like seem a little bit longer than the other side, so it was a little bit more difficult. There, alright, so we got all these on. They appear to be okay. Alright, what are we doing with them? We need to take 2 of them and attach together. So we'll go like this with the red piece. Second red piece. So this must be the sample arm thing we're building. Look at this like this. We've got starting to feel like this this is wrong. It's only yellow. It's only yellow one we have, but in the picture, if you look at this, you see it sticking out here, but then you get to here, it's like, where the hell did it go? Yeah, it looks like this just goes on to here. That can't be right. That's not right. Nope. I feel like this shaft piece is too long. I'm just looking ahead to see, or we need these later on. We need 2 more of those. So yeah, I don't think we can swap these out. Yeah, because we only have 4. Well, we only have 4 of these. Is that calling for? No. Oh, okay, never mind. This is a size 4. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be the right piece, but I don't see why. Just making sure we're oriented in the right way. Yeah, the main wheel thing here. Just. Okay, so that looks right. And then we have one of these connecting to here. Okay. And then this one to here to here. That's the best it can go. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how this attaches. I'm not sure. Is there a different like piece like this in here somewhere that I missed? That's all the weird little axle pieces. But yeah, it literally looks like it attaches to this gear, but this would like stick out way the hell out here. I mean, it's not even close to what the picture looks like. I don't get. Great. This is gonna be a problem now, probably too. Because of the way I put these on, yeah, I did break it. I might have to glue that. Yeah, because I mean, it just doesn't make any sense how we just. Alright, because on the directions, when they stick theirs on, it looks like it's completely flush with the wheel piece. So, I'm not sure what's going on here. And like I said, like, everything's still aligned the same way, but this part is definitely not sticking out. And I don't think there's a way I could shove this all the way through. Actually, there is. I just noticed it now. There we go. Okay. I see where it's supposed to go. Maybe it'd be easier to do it. No, because I wouldn't be able to slide past that one piece. Never mind. Okay, so we just have to really push this thing through. I think I'm missing the, yeah. Shit. There's, okay, so inside here, hold on. There's like a pipe piece to fit everything through. But since it's not straight, of course it's not straight. Why would it be straight? Alright, we're gonna come on. Oh, you know what we could do? There we go. There, do that backwards, definitely helped. Alright, so the gear thing still works. Alright, I'm just gonna, I don't know. Alright, so we need a little bit of this sticking out, so we get this on here. Now that looks correct. Alright. Yeah, because this just overhangs a little bit. This one is normal because it just went on the end of the shaft piece. So, okay. So now we're looking good. Alright, moving on. Again, finally, we've got this big barrel looking piece, I think we're doing. Let me adjust this light so we can get some light on here. It's a little bit more. Didn't realize it's gonna get so dark in here. Looking at what? Hold on. Looking at the picture, the stem one looks better. The Lego one doesn't have the solar plate. Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was building this one first, because I honestly think the stem one looks a lot better. It looks like it has. I like the Lego one in the pictures doesn't seem to have like any like much of the like the gold like detailing and stuff either. So I think this one's gonna look better than the Lego one. Alright, so I think it's the fat tube we need. It looks like we're just pushing this into here. I don't know if it's all the way or partially. That looks like all the way. Okay. Because then we're going to do 2 reds. And it looks like these go into here. Let's meet in the center. Or as far into the center as possible. And then we have a large or yellow piece that goes, looks like this, maybe. I don't think it attaches to anything. No, just okay, this must be the other gear for this side then. I think that's it for that. same orientation. So it looks like we've got 2 blue gears. Those are going to go on the ends, it looks like. Okay. Alright, then we need a T-bracket thing. And a small post. Okay, so we put this in the same direction as the picture. This thing, yellow facing back, looks like. Alright, so while it definitely helps to widen these, you gotta be careful because you break them. I'm gonna have to glue this piece. Oops. Oh man. Not that big of a deal. Better than struggling with it for the next 60 hours, but definitely. It just basically cracked right here, so oops, not even the camera. Like right at the edge in the cylinder part, so I'll have to put a dot of glue on there to hold it together so it stops opening itself back up and releasing the pin. So I think I got this one right. Yeah, it looks like that engages that one. Okay, so now we just need to figure out so it looks like we did that right. So I'm guessing the T thing just holds it all together, but there's like a, I think it's in the middle one. It looks like it's just something's weird. You would think that this would spin all of this. This spins here and activates this gear, unless there's one here that we're gonna need still, but still nothing's just loose onto here. Can I get this set somewhere? I don't know, we're just stuck on there, so I guess that's how it's supposed to be. We'll move on and hope that's right. Okay, so I've got one of these L pieces, this giant thing, one long blue peg, and one long black peg. Okay, so looking like this, got this like this. Okay. That looks right. So we need another one of these. Another one of these. This time it looks like we've got. Oh, we need 4. Which side? Hopefully it's the big ones. Alright, so we got 2 in them here. 2. And if we go this way, we've got 1 in the end. And 1 here, I think. Yeah. And then this whole piece, if we're holding this like this. What am I doing? There we go. Is that right? Yeah, alright. I was like, why is this not looking right? Alright, then this goes. What? Is there a smaller one of these? No. Looks like we skip one and just go into the 2 middle ones here. Okay, like that. Okay, let me take this. Get this guy, one of these black ones, and then 4 small black pegs. Right, the regular ones, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So we got 4. So this one needs to face like this. Oh, we need 2 of these guys, alright, so into here. One on here. Okay. Now we just have to figure out where all these black pegs are going. So it looks like we've got 2 in the back. Then one in the bottom, right on this side, and then one in the middle on this side. That looks right. Okay. Okay, final little axle piece. It looks like, oops, not spilling stuff. Maybe one of these. Another. I think it's one of these guys, and this brick.
Okay, hold it like that. This brick is going to go onto here, it looks like. That looks like the axle thing. I need 2 of these black pieces. Alright, so it looks like this is going to go here. Then we have 2 of these black pieces in the middle, which is annoying that they have this here. Okay. Shove that through. Alright, another step done. 28. Okay, so we got that. We did the other axle, final axle piece, wherever that went. There it is. This is going to... now we're putting this on, so... Okay. Please be right. Alright, okay, so bring this here. We've got one more of these guys. We need... let's just get what we need first. So, blue peg. More blue one, yeah. And we have 2 more of these black pieces. And 1 more upright piece. Okay, coming up on the end here. So we've got 2 of these guys that need to be attached by blue. It looks like we've got this on here hanging downward like that. Now we just have to figure out how we're attaching those. Okay, so this is... alright, so if we go like this... I think it's supposed to be like flush with that. I think this goes into here. Can't go into there. It's gotta be... well, that's where it should be probably, but... don't think it's attached like this. So if we move this one back. What the fuck is this attaching to? Nothing? It's fine with me. Let's just try this. We're gonna just. Oops. I think this just goes through this hole right here then. This looks more right. I don't think this is where this is supposed to connect to. I don't think things are just getting weird because God damn it. It does look like this piece is attached somewhere, like actually right here, but then it doesn't fit right. You go 3 in, insert. Oh, okay, I see. I think this will work now. Come on, damn it. I'm gonna do this without running constantly bumping into this other piece. We're gonna get this piece on, then we're gonna have to take a quick break and run downstairs and grab some glue and get that glued so it stops coming apart. There we go. Alright, and then this comes down. That looks better this time. More like it's supposed to. And then this piece comes through. Not the front. It's gotta be number 2 then, yeah. It's gotta be through there. Seems weird, but we'll go with it. Alright, 2 more parts on this and then we're done with the bag. Well, done with the part 1 bags. Alright, so we need 2 of these. Pretty much all the rest of the parts. Alright, 1 small blue. 1 of the red white tag things. Alright. Got 2. Those 2 things that we need. Yeah, plus a bunch of these round flat pieces. Okay. And our final pieces. Okay, so first things first. This one is going on to this one. 90 degrees. Alright. This is going to be like that. No, no. Alright, and we've got a blue piece on top. This guy. Okay, so that creates that little thing. This whole piece gets attached to looks like this, I believe. Yeah, then there's a gap between these two blocks, so that looks right on the picture. Let's hope it is. Okay, I got a bunch of these guys. 2, 3. Okay, so I'm guessing we're just capping off these. These shaft things. And yeah, the pictures aren't 100% clear, but it looks like it's 2 on this side. Which is kind of weird because now I think it's like secured in here. I guess that kind of does secure it in. Alright, then looks like 2 on each end on the outside one. Alright. Alright, coming to the end of this first part. Okay, gray piece is gonna go over here on the blue bar, it looks like. Alright, you know what? Before I do this, just so I have everything. Got that, got that. We got the plate, we have one flat piece of the flat part, gray one like that, gold piece. I assume it's this last one of these guys. This, oh, looks like they gave us a couple of the extra pins, but that's it. The parts that we really don't need extra of. Alright, so this piece is just looks like that with this thing sticking off the edge. And we got a golden grate thing here on this side. Looks like the golden piece goes on top. And we've got gray and black here. That's that little piece, and this looks like this is just gonna get set onto right here. centered or off centered? That's the question. I guess. I think that's what it wants us to do. With this side's at the end, and then this side overhangs a little bit. Yeah, by one. Okay. Oh. Alright. I think. Oh, the big pieces. Alright, so this one goes where I thought it went. So, and one. And then our exploration one. This just fell out. Well, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Why would it have. I just don't understand why it would have two. Yeah, so it says in the instructions, so that's what it's going to be. It's kind of annoying that it keeps falling out. Alright, and then we've got this, so this goes on here. So we go skip one. There's our first printed piece. This must be, yeah, these are the wheels and the wheel well things, I guess. So probably to build that several times, and then I'm guessing this is just, so in the Lego one, I guess the suspension's articulate. Well, this is articulated too. This has got to be wrong. Something's wrong here. Well, that's what it looks like in a picture, but I just still feel like not right. Alright, give me 1 second to clean this up. Hopefully these are extra pieces and I just didn't miss a stamp somewhere, but I'm pretty sure they are. Alright, we need bags too. Oh my god. Sorry, just quickly looking ahead. Okay, step 2 looks like it's going to be pretty complicated. So one final check to make sure I didn't skip anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab the number 2 bags. Okay, let's use these things again to hold the small parts. Yeah, so yeah, honestly, the bag numbers really don't matter. It's well, I mean the front one, but like we're in part 2, but the 2-6, you can just ignore that. I don't know why they numbers are like that. This one we can dump on the next probably. This one, not small pieces. Yeah, I mean this bag is 2.7 is literally just a bag of those posts. We got everything. Let me grab another container here. There's the other half of it. What the fuck is... I suppose I can just mix these with the ones over here, but whatever. Oh, these are small pieces, kinda. Rather not lose them, so. Alrighty. Holy cow. How long has this been going so far? 3 hours? Not bad. Slower than I was hoping, but not terrible yet. Get you all the way lights. Probably should have put that one in a bowl. There's some tiny parts in that, but we'll be careful. Alright. Stuff over. A bigger table. Okay. You know what? Let's move some of this stuff around. See if I've got another container. Just checking to see if there's any super tiny pieces I want to put beer in there. Super tiny pieces and specialized pieces I don't want to lose. I'll leave these roundly throw these sticks in there too, because I don't need those rolling away. Alright, I think we got this organized a bit. But before we start part 2 here, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys, or Thomas. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to grab something to drink. Where is... No frame? Is that the one? There we go. Okay, okay. Part 2. Just kind of hoping to get this done tonight because tomorrow probably won't be able to stream for very long. I gotta do, work most of the day, so if we don't get this done today, then part 2 of this part of the build will be Wednesday. Okay, so we need bracket pieces. Oh, look, a little steering wheel. There's the other little wheel. What the hell am I looking for? Back, like angle pieces. Okay, they must be these white ones, even though they're showing us black. So 3 down, and then 4, so yeah, that's the right one. So we need 2 of these guys. That's a 2 by 3, 4. These are both the smaller ones. I'll put them here. I need 2? Yeah, that's 2. So it's gotta be here somewhere. It's blind, I can't see it. Come on, no. Oh no, they are black. Okay, so they're alright. So it's, never mind. They do have black ones like that. Okay. Junk here. Okay, so these first one, the one in the back is this. One at the bottom. That's going to hold like that. And this one's going to attach so. It looks like they've got I think the long end is going this side, and then same thing on this one.
Man, it's so hard being here at the same time.
Okay.
Missing the plot, as if it's not the big of a deal.
This piece again.
Here at the same time.
This one again. 2 of these guys.
Planet of mine, planet of ours, fixing a yard.
2 of those.
Like what are the odds?
One more of these, and then
Big as it comes.
looks like one of these guys. Okay, so the part we just built is going to attach to this piece. Oops.
Yesterday I saw someone I missed, and that moment they existed. in a yard. What are the odds? This little planet of mine, big as it comes. Isn't it odd? It's like a billion to one. It's like a billion to
Fuck, that hurt. Okay. That looks right. I hope. Yeah, that alright. So then we need 2 of the gray axle pieces. And we're assuming it's the light gray. It looks like these are gonna go. This one's we got 1 here, and that's for those stupid. 2 of those round things again. No, no, no. And then the second one just sits in here. For these guys. And these 4. Now we have 2 in the. It's like one of these is going. Oops. So I just put this. These need to. This needs to be back. Go back 1. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let's put this back onto here. How is this on here? Damn it. Yeah, I screwed up somewhere, so I'm just gonna redo this entire part. Okay, that's not where it's going. Yeah, so we have one peg here, one peg here. We need this to come out of this one. We need a peg at the bottom of this one. Shit. What is going on here? Where did this come from? Oh, this attached on. Oh. This, right, yeah. And we got a piece left over for some reason. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we got it all here. I think I just starting on the next section. Alright, because that pokes out this time, that has that, and this goes on there. Yeah, okay, so then there, and this goes here. Okay, then we have looks like here, and then I think the next one's one up from there. Yeah, then that's right below the blue one. I think that's right. Getting dark in here too. We're gonna have to probably just call it quits for the day. Pick this up tomorrow, unless I can figure out something else. But
I thought this light would be super bright, but not that bright.
The battery's just getting low on it. Okay, I think we got that. Let's move on to the next step. We need one of these. Not this one. Like this one. We got a small blue pen and two black pieces that are like, that look like two small black pieces like this. But I don't see any piece like that, so I'm wondering if they're like these smaller, skinnier ones again. Oh no, there's one. Here they are. Alright, got them. Okay. All we need for this section, so we hold this like this. Outside this. Damn it. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I guess we can hope that's right. We get 6 of these round guys. No, not this one. Set has a few too many pieces that look the same. Hey, Ervik. How's it going? 4. I think are these. One little thing with that. All these the same time. I don't think we want the one with like out there. This is the one we want, and then we need a 2 block. Okay. All right. So. Once again, it looks like we're doing 2 on the outside. Not the right piece either. Looks like we're doing 2 here. Fuck, what was this attached to? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. What was this attached to? outside one, right? So it's just like this, wasn't it? Stupid.
So I'm just gonna call you now and tell you how I feel. Maybe I'll get lucky
I feel like this isn't supposed to be like free swinging like this, but. And of course. Still feel like something's wrong here. It looks like it's just 3 here. It calls for 4. I don't see where the 4th one is. No, the bottom maybe? Oh, it seems weird. Oh, we'll go with it. Hope it's right. Alright, let's see what we got next. We got a long shaft piece, so it's gotta be this piece. We want one of these white round ones. One short blue post, and then 2 more of those black pieces. Oh, these are the 2s of them. What? Oh, here's one of them. Okay. What the hell am I? I don't even want to look. What am I even looking at? Alright. I screwed that up. What are we doing? These are the 2 that we need. Ones with the boxy ends on them. Right. I need something with yellow. Looks like this is gonna be it. And then two. I think it's the two gold pieces that they want. Okay. Now I just have to figure this out. Alright, so. I think we're going this side. So. This out like this. We skip the last one, come up and can't be there because there's a piece in the way now. That's what it says, but there's nothing to connect to. This is the wrong piece. You know, if it's only got the three on top, I thought maybe it was supposed to be a longer one, but no. There's two of these, so it's the same. Basically the same. Now we're just sat on the rail. We go up to 3. I wonder if this is supposed to just match that side, because if it is, yeah, it does. I think we go up to this one then. Oh, come on. Ah, shit, something just fell off. I think it was that axle piece. Let's shove it back in there and hope it's okay. Okay, so what are we doing now? Okay, so we attach that. What? What? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we're gonna shove this through. Alright, let me pull this off real quick. I don't know where that piece went now, but whatever. It looks like this is supposed to be on the back end of this will be black. Kind of like this, it looks like. No, I guess this is bottom. Be like this, and then where's that? White piece. So this doesn't work. I was gonna. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. But I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. Not sure why I just put that on here. Let me see. I don't know. Theirs like are standing up. Mine falling out like they're floppy. I don't like that. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I'm supposed to push this all the way. Oh, fucking Christ. How was this on here? This way? It really doesn't matter. It's just a decoration piece. But... ah, damn it. Wait a minute, where is that? There it is. Alright, so. Ah. So the grill thing was facing this way. What the heck? Alright, so this part feels really wrong for some reason. Just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. That shaft get pushed all the way in? How to tell? What the fuck? Gold pieces here. And then, oh, this is extra. This has to be extra. I don't know what this is for. I think this is sticking out too far still. Maybe not. Maybe that's it. Alright, we'll just go with that. Hopefully, that's how it's supposed to be. Everything else looks okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is sticking out a little bit in the diagram too. Okay, fine. Next step. We need... Oh my god. Okay. I think it's one of these guys. Looks like we need a black one of those too. So, black one, white one, 2 red posts. 2 red, 2 black, small, 2 blue, and 1 chunky piece that is not drawn very well, so I'm trying to guess. Looks like it's... no, that's not right. I want to say it's one of these tubes. One of these guys. Okay, looking at this thing. I don't know why mine don't stand up, but whatever. Let's over here. We've got blue ones and the 2 end ones. Alright. Seems like these should have been put on before putting it on this axle thing, but whatever. Okay, got that. It looks like we're gonna do red. That's gonna get attached to what? Doesn't make any sense either. It's like showing me a piece. It doesn't even. I only have a piece that looks like that. What the fuck is going on? Looks like this one's just going into the yellow. Yeah. We've got this. I don't think I have the right piece here. Hold on. Like maybe this is what we're looking for, because some of these pictures just aren't drawn very well. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, it's like almost a gear-like piece. Should be black. Maybe it is one of these guys. No. Oh, here it is. It's gotta be this one. Alright, yep. A lot of pieces that look similar. Okay, so then this will go here, I believe. See, I'm just guessing at this point, because it looks like this is on top of the yellow one, but quite frankly, I'm not sure. With that, it looks like this one just covers the end here. But then they also called for these two black pegs, but I don't even see where they put them in. No, never mind. We are going to again assume that is correct, and hopefully it is. I'm guessing this is the front. I'm guessing. I don't know yet. And we have pieces just falling out because they're not secured. I just don't even notice that before. I don't know which side's supposed to have the flat. You know what? Here we go. Why is this so annoying? I don't know. One of those signs. It's probably gonna go like that since it fell out. Alright, anyway. Okay, next up we've got another one of these guys. We need a white collar piece. That's just like a tube-like piece. Probably this thing here. We're gonna use this one since this one doesn't have any. This one has writing on it, so let's see. Put that one off to the side. And this one of the picture does not have writing, so. Okay. Anyway, something gray. It's way too big for what we were looking for, so. I don't think it's that. Might be this one. No, I don't think it's that either. Closer. Okay, alright, so weird small gray post. 10 of these black posts. Alright, so bring the tray over here. 2 white pieces that have like a middle part in it. These 2 guys. All parts in this thing. One blue post, one in the 2 block, and one in the block somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. And then a flat piece with like a cross on it. Okay. That one's got writing on it. That one's got. These all have writing on them. Okay, I think that's all the stamped pieces. Alright. So this does not look fun. We got one of these guys. That's going to have a black post inside of the middle. And the top one is going to just sit on top like that. I think it looks like. Okay. Right, and then this is going to go. I think that's what it wants us to do. Looks like the collar piece is going to go on the blue. And then it looks like we got here. It's hard to tell, but I think it's just one here. One here maybe. On this thing, it looks like they've got a couple coming on the top. I keep probably going off camera here. This thing still. That apparently. Here. Looks like we got two more black ones on top like this. Looks like we've got another one. It's supposed to go, I don't know, the gray one. Left side. I feel like we didn't use 12. I mean 10 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think I'm missing 2 here somewhere. Tired of parts falling off. I don't even know if it's supposed to be attached like that, but I think we're like going this. Yeah, because there should be a gap between these two squares. Alright, so we're looking good here. Come on. Maybe that's not where it goes. Alright, what the fuck? Yeah. There. That looks about right. Doesn't look like much, huh? I don't know. I mean, it told us to use 10 of those pegs. I don't see where you could have 10 of them. So we're just gonna hope that we didn't skip anything major. Alright. Now we need the one that says exploration. Okay. Very flat top piece. black flat top piece. These weird ones again. I assume it means that no, that's not a gold piece. Like another one of those annoying pieces that we had to use last time to attach that one part. Oh crap, I think it's this one right here. We have a circle piece. I have no idea what the fuck they're supposed to be. Well, shit, what is that even? Yeah, I wish. Here's one of these guys. They just need to make these pictures a little bit more clear, and then it'd be a lot easier. But otherwise, the directions so far have been terrible. Golden great piece, and now we're looking for a round with this little piece on a little stud on top. Not that. There's a lot of gear still. It's not gonna be like, I think that's gonna be like the worst part, is like getting all this working. Now that I think about it, I've never actually put together a Technic set before, so my first time doing this. What? For a piece that apparently doesn't exist. If you're wondering, this is the, oops, not even in camera, but it's the nipple one I'm looking for. Ah, here it is. Alright, got it. We got the nipple thing. We need this, another one of those other weird pieces, like that looks like an arm. That's this thing. And then, oh my god, just a regular Lego piece. Sit the 2x6. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see what we've got first. So, okay, exploration thing can go on here. It looks like. That's right. Then we just cover up. Then we cover up the gap with the plate here I'm building. Okay, so we'll put this guy on. This wouldn't really matter the orientation. There we go. The nipple thing goes on top. Alright, and then the gray Damn it. What is the problem? Come on, fit. Oh, you know what? That's probably why that one was so easy to get on. That one had a little bit of flex to it. You could move it over. I think it's just not lined up. Just barely not lined up right. There we go. That should help. There we go. Might be a little far back. Alright, that works for me, I guess. Okay. Alright. Section 41. 11. 5. Black or is it gray? Gray. 3, 6, 9 to 11. Two of these, or one of these. One gold, it looks like. This actually, we do need a small little shaft thing. It's number 4. It's not like these are numbered, so don't know. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it matches up with like the number of what's on these bricks. Let's see. If that's right, that's a 5. This would be a 3 because it's 3 wide. So we want a 4. Yeah, this one would be a 4. Try that one first, I guess. Okay. So, it's gonna go. Okay. This. Oh, you know what? Makes it even easier. I just noticed I had this. You can actually just grab a piece and it's perfect. It's actually a actual size. You can just match it up on the bottom. I literally just noticed that now. Could have been using that this entire time. Something's weird here. We got an extra piece. I can't see on this directions where it's supposed to go. Looks like this gold one goes here. Looks like there's a black one right here. Then we have this. Did I grab one of those collar pieces? Hopefully I didn't, because if I did I lost one. Oh, okay. So never mind. This 3-piece goes at the back. Makes sense. Okay. I'm still wondering what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh. No, that doesn't work either. Oh! I see it. It's on the arm. There we go. Does we need 4 of those? Oh no, it's the number 4. I was just like, uh-oh. Okay. On to number 42. How many more sections we have? Just checking real quick. Alright, this is a pretty big section. We still got 40 steps to go on this one. Okay, we need the white L pieces, one of these, we need 2 blue posts, 1 large blue, gray posts I believe, and the number 3 gear thing. That's the one we want. Alright, we got everything. So this one is gonna be large pegs, small pegs, right? Come on, fucking bullshit. I have the right piece, don't I? Hold on a second. I think it's gotta be. I was just making sure we didn't have. See, I think this one's not correct. This one's like kind of filled in. Molding issue. It's a little fatter than it's supposed to be. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll save this one for later. Hopefully we don't need to use that. We'll have extras again. Okay, so we got that one. And this thing looks like it's going onto here. Really? And this is going into the bottom. Okay. We need 2. Two more small black post things, but I don't think they're actually black because we don't have any. So, no. Oh my god, it's sitting here next to a giant bin of them. Oh, we don't have any.
Alright, two. I think these are the tubes now. So this tube. I don't know which one it is. It's gonna either be the bigger one or the smaller ones. I think it's the bigger ones. It's gotta be. Alright, we just need to find a second one of those. There it is. Alright. Yeah, I think it's gonna be these bigger ones, not the smaller ones. And then another L piece. Okay. So it looks like all we're doing on this one is whacking this on here. What? Oh. Forgot we had a spacer there. Alright, so guess not going all the way in. Alright, and then it looks like they just have it on like this. I don't have a peg coming through here. Oh. That's like that. Okay, I just need one of the posts. Okay. 3 more, number 3 posts, or gear things, or whatever. Stop spilling stuff. It's too big. Then encounter the VDN doctor. You can, yeah, I did. I had her executed. She died. Actually, she died like almost immediately. During the, what do you call it? You had to do something with her. I forgot what the hell you had to do. It was but anyway, she ended up dying, so she did not join my crew. Oh, I just need one of these. I don't know where it's going. Looks like it's just getting shoved into here. That just pops that. Oh, like that. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we need a bracket-like piece. I think this is it. Yeah, because then this will go into these pieces, like so. Still don't know what this is sticking in here for. I feel like that's not even right. Maybe like this. I don't know. We're just gonna leave it like that for now. Alright, then we need to get a longer black part. What? Okay, a long black piece that looks kind of like a nail. I am not seeing a piece like that. In fact, the only... It's number 5. That's too long. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, so it's the thing with the flat end on it. We need this.
2 gear pieces, it looks like. I think it's just these small ones. Yeah, the gear pieces aren't the most differentiated from, so it's kind of, I'm guessing I have the right ones here. They both look super small. This one fills an entire, I'll make sure it's not this one. That would be too big. That one, it's probably this one for this part. It looks like it wants a fatter one for the inside. I don't even know where this hell is supposed to even go. Okay, so if we hold it like they have it in the picture, this one I think would go here. Looks like, I think these are all the same. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Now it's got us flipping it over. And if we bring them on over here, this is slotting into what? This, apparently. I hope that's right. I mean, it's not held on to any by anything, so maybe it's supposed to, like, I don't know. Hopefully this next step will fix that floppiness. Okay, number 7, shaft. Probably gonna be this one. Yep. Okay, number 7 shaft, and number, it looks like it's gonna be another one of the larger gears, but I don't think I have another larger gear. Unless it's a black one. I wish I would make these. So I don't see another gray one like I just used, so I don't even know if it's supposed to be that fat one on there either, or if it's a black, but I think this gear is wrong anyway, so it's crap. Oh shit. And we get to do the part hunting. Oh, never mind. At least that one was easy. Glasses. Alright. think it's supposed to be the smaller one. I hope it is. Does that look right with this one? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm a little confused. I gotta back up a second here. Okay, so we did that. Put that on, okay. Yeah, I missed something over here. No, we got that there. Okay, so that gear got in. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Number 3. That's what's wrong. Alright, so this one. Yep, have fun with Voyager. I guess told you guys I'm kind of burnt out with watching Trek reruns, so. Something's not right. Okay, we got that fixed. Okay, the 3 thing goes in there, yeah. This goes back. What the fuck is happening? Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. That goes there, and these go back onto here. How come that's not right then? What the fuck am I doing? What? What in the actual fuck is happening? There's only one there. Okay, the gray cap went on top. Number 3 thing goes at the bottom. New piece. This one goes here, so it pokes all the way through. Okay, we got that again. Then we need another piece here. 2 black ones going like that. Okay, then we need another number 3 gear. Yeah, it's so hard to figure out which gears we need. I'm gonna still use these fatter ones, I think. Unless I can find a smaller one. One that's like this size, but flat. Because here's one. I mean, it looks like, though, this is going to be the fatter one inside here. Just don't know how they expect you to add that. If that goes like that. If we put this in here, okay, now it's too big. So, wait, no, the gear thing would go here. I need that nail thing again. I'm not sure, but it looks like they want us to have another gear on top of this one, so we're just gonna. It does make sense because then these two spin together. Alright. Okay, so those teeth do interlock, which is good. Alright, so we're flipping it over onto this side. It's gonna go into the arm, right? Alright, I think that's how it's supposed to go, and it just kind of sits in there for right now. Looks like it's supposed to, like. What the fuck? Yeah, this is. No way we're getting this done tonight, but. Now the instructions are just getting horrible. I mean, can't even tell what the hell he even wants to do half the time anymore. Number 7. Okay, so they have this. Can't tell which gears they want us to use. There's 2 listed on this one. So it looks like a flat one and a fat one again. So that. Hopefully that's right. Okay, so what the hell are they even having us do here? It has something to do with the part we just did. It doesn't make any sense. It's like there's a... I honestly can't tell where they even put the gear parts. Okay, so the fat one is going to be 3 back from the front, on the gray one. So I guess we have that 3 back from the front from here. All right, on top it looks like, yeah, and then but I have no idea unless this one goes here and engages that gear. Let's try that. I don't know. Maybe all the way to the bottom. Yeah, they just they did not make this part clear enough. I'm assuming this is supposed to like grab onto the grab onto this or something, but okay. So now I think that works. It's all spinning and grabbing onto each other. I don't know what the gear on top is for, quite frankly, but whatever. So I'm just gonna. I think this is supposed to go all the way through. It's supposed to go like that. It's just in a weird, such in a weird spot, like, because this has to move over. It all. So it does spin it. It's just I don't know if this is built right. Hope so. Okay, part 48. I need one of these guys, I think. A 3, 4, 5, yep. 5 by 6, correct, okay. We need one of the collar like pieces with the smooth. Yeah, okay, with the smooth one. And we have white posts. And anything else? 2 blue post pieces. And some like one of those white collar pieces again. There we go. Alright. Sorry, doing this off on the side again. Probably say something when I'm not on camera. That would definitely be helpful. Alright, got that done. Next up is 4 posts. And what do we got? Same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, same size. Looks like we are just what? Ow. Alright, then the black posts are just here and both sides. Alright. Next up is one of the longer ones, it looks like. I don't think this is the right one. That one has. This is the one we want. Definitely the bigger one. Okay, this we need. Put this off the side here. We need 2 of these large ones. So 2 large ones. Let's see. 5 posts, black ones. 3, 4, 5, and it looks like 1 blue one. Alright, looks like we're just sticking these on the ends. It looks like we're gonna have two here, 1 here. Looks like the large blue ones on the corner. Skip 2. And then on this side, skip 1. Okay, that is done. Got this piece now, so we have the larger one, 2 more posts, 2 I think these are ones we want, 2 short black posts. Call it. What did we have? Oh, just all these guys. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. All those. And that's fine, Thomas. I don't care. Hope you're having fun working. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of though. Kind of want to stop streaming though. I get tired of talking to myself. I think if this is the right black one that we're looking for. I don't know why. See, now I'm just lost in the goddamn instructions again. Alright. No, it's a white one, so it's not that one. White or yellow? It's gotta be this thing. I don't know what else it would be. So now we just get to sit here and then try and figure out where these go, because once again, instructions are shit in this part. Something to do. I don't even know how this is orientated, so I'm assuming this peg is the blue. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. We're just gonna shove these things on and hope for the best. Okay. The another annoying thing is some of these are like Some of these pegs that they use are these ones that like, and they just constantly spin when you're trying. I mean, turn when you're trying to push it on. So it kind of gets irritating. One of these guys here. I'm guessing where all this shit goes. Okay. Looks like we've got 3 on this side. 1. 2. Shit, come on. Come on, you. Got those 3 in. Then we got, let's see. Okay, so that's that side. So the front, it looks like we got 1 black part here, 1 black one here. So skip 1. Oh, it looks like we're doing. Okay, so come on, there. You fucker. Come on. Oh shit, I think I just broke this piece. Wow, really? What the fuck? There we go. Alright. Man, some of these are really difficult to get in. Come on, fucker. Ow. Come on. Alright. I hope that's right. That's never coming out. Alright, where are we? We need, it's like 3 more. On this side, I think it's just mirrored, right? Yeah. On that side, 3 on this side. Okay, and we got this weird long piece. Oh, okay. So let's get rid of this. What, like this, I guess? And then, not 1 there, 1 down. Oh, come fucking... Come on, you piece of shit. There. Ah, crap. Ah, fucking bullshit. The second I get that one. Ah, God. There we go. More difficult than it should have been. Alright. Got that. That's put on. So, section 52, it looks like. Got too much shit here. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, just wanted to make sure I used all the right ones. Okay, need this little one. Looks like we need these black ones this time, the ones with the posts hang. 2 blue connectors, it looks like. And then 2 of the regular black ones. And one of these guys. That's weird. This one, yeah, 3 by something. Alright. And a bigger table. Okay, so it looks like the 2 black ones are on this end. You know what? Fucking don't care anymore. 2 blue. Okay, just need one of those. Alright, so that's done. Okay. Need another just regular piece. Regular young Lego piece. Oh, maybe not. Not a regular one. Alright, so 3, 6. Okay, 111. 3 black posts. Alright, 3 posts, 2 blue ones. See ya. What? I think it's these things. I'm not sure though. 2 of those. Alright, so I feel like this is backwards. Go like this, put it on there. Oh, I'm just looking at it weird. Alright, so this goes on here. Alright, that goes on there, and then let's just do this. So 1, skip 1, 1, then 3, 4. Attachment points right there. Alright, so that should be right. It looks like we just must be making a bunch of the paneling maybe for the outside. Yeah, looks like in step 60s, that's when we started building the body outer shell. Alright, so it looks like we're just kind of getting all the panels put together. Alright, another one of those panels we need. The only other one we have is one that's... Wait a minute. No, we're still working with this thing. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Never mind. Alright, so we need 3 of these guys. Like the half pegs. 1 more of the 2 block. 1 more of these guys. I am not sure what this next piece is even supposed to be because the picture is so terrible. Looks like we need one of these though, and a longer black post with the like this. Alright, we need to figure out what this picture is because I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Fucking stupid. Okay, it's like, oh, here it is. One of these guys. Alright, so um okay, so attach the back of this one facing forward. Guess it's supposed to go there, so then here's so they show the pin going up through here and attaching this piece, but then the arrow they have shows it going this way. So okay, so I'm not actually, let's just look at I guess the next step to see which way they have it. If we can figure out where this piece is on this next step. No, it doesn't. It's impossible to figure out. Alright, let's just see. I don't know. Because it's got... Alright, we've got one here, we just pop in. Let's do that now. Need 2 of these guys. I'm gonna do the front first, so let's... Oh, come on. Fits, you piece of shit. on there, and then it looks like we're just doing the same thing on the bottom. Okay, so we have that. Okay, so that black one goes there. Then it looks like we've got one in each of these holes. Alright, now we just have to figure this out. I feel like I'm gonna put this. I think maybe it's just telling you to lower the brick down onto this, but I don't know. So we're gonna go like this. It should be facing out. So here's what I'm talking about. So it looks like the peg is coming up from the bottom, but then they have the arrow going down like that. So I'm assuming that they're just saying to drop the arrow, drop the piece onto that. So I think we got it right. Hope so. Otherwise, we'll figure it out down the line, I suppose. All right, what are we doing? 55. So we are flipping this over. Now let's just get what we need first. We need four the black posts. Four of those. 7 of the normal size, it looks like. So 3, 6, 7. And then 2. I think it's these that we're talking about. So 2 of those. Alright. So first things first, we are attached. It looks like we're attaching this piece. Where I want that on the outside. So I don't see any more. Alright, so now these are going to be the only attachment point here, probably. Yeah, and then that comes up there. Alright, so that's right. Looks like we're doing these. We need to just add the full-size posts. I believe, right? Yeah. Small one. Looks like these just go on top. Uh-oh. Okay, that on. Okay, then looks like we've got to do alright, so there's 4 holes, so it looks like the half one, 2 half ones on Short ones are going here. Those two are there. That looks like... all four corners here. I think we have an extra one there, so I think unless I pulled 8 out on accident, but I might have an extra one, so I have to figure out if I missed something here. I'm gonna grab one extra of those. Oh no, let's see. Okay, so we got that. Now we just have to figure out what I'm missing here. So it looks like maybe there's a stud in this one, so like that. I think that's the piece we're missing, but could be wrong. So 56, it looks like this is going to be attached to the top now. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Okay, so it appears to be maybe it's just going to be like this. I'm trying to test fit this to see where everything's going to go. I think this is how it's going to go. Probably help if we knew which side is which. Yeah, they don't make it the most clear. Just want to make sure everything lines up before I push this down. This side seems fine. Let's see this side. Can't be right either. Huh. Let's go on top. That'd be weird. So that goes behind. That would go on top of the gear. Okay, so this would be like one behind. What the fuck is going on? behind the gear. Ah, I think I got figured out. I think this goes here. It goes probably there. Stop fucking slipping. Come on. Why is this like that? It doesn't look like that in the picture. Something's wrong with this now. What the fuck? Yeah, it came... What the hell? Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. Well, that's not good, because now I don't remember how this went together. I was there. Oh, fucking idiot. Ah, shit. And this thing came out. That's just perfect. That's just wonderful. So the problem is now I'm gonna have to figure out how to... What the fuck I just did. I was trying to reattach the bottom axle part because it was just crooked, and I knew it was supposed to be like that, so I gotta glue that too before I keep... And I broke another piece off. Now I don't know where the hell that piece came from, so now we're gonna go back like 90 steps to try and figure this out. Okay, that's right. I don't know. I think this is like one of the early pieces too, so shit. Yeah, it's like one of the very first pieces we put on. Now I gotta go all the way back to the beginning to try and figure this out. It's not fun. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so it is gonna be a blue one all the way across. So. We have... Oh, I wish I knew where this came from. About to flip out. I mean, is this the crossbar? What the fuck? What in the fuck? No, this is exactly what I did not want to ever have happen tonight. But now I just don't know what is missing. Okay, got that piece, got that. There should be another piece on this side, so I think it's the gray part. It's sticking out 3. Missing 3. It should be like... What's this? Is it like that? And then this would have to be like... what? This came across... There we go. I think I fixed it. think I got it. Hopefully. So now, hopefully, this should slot on a little bit easier, because then this goes behind. I think I had that one part crooked, and that's why I was screwing around with it, trying to fix that so I could get this piece on. Now I'm wondering if it's wrong anyway, and this is not how it goes, because yeah, it just does not want to come together. Damn it. Oh, God damn it. Am I doing this backwards? No. Oh, well, this can't be the way then, because... Oh, that makes sense. No wonder. There's a fucking piece in the way. That can't be right. And it's got this. Oh my god. I mean, that's that side. There's a goddamn peg in the way. What? Otherwise, this would fit. So shit. Oh, come on. Don't break. Yeah. Something is in the way. I don't get it. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of this one because it seems like there's already a pin there. Holy crap. Alright, I mean, it's on. Seems to be right. It was just a stud in the way that it was in the it was on this side where this they had me put in one here, but there's already one holding this piece together, so it was either, so the one that's in here already was in the wrong spot, or the directions are a little bit wrong, but it seems to be holding fine. So watch, this probably isn't even the right spot to even put this, and I'll have to like peel this off later and fix it, but looks right. Alrighty. So that's close to the end of the second part. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to add another day to this because we're not gonna get this done in time. I mean, in one sitting. No way in hell. 3. I wish it would make this more clear which color these are. Three of the blue pins. Large ones or small ones? Probably the large ones. Right? Yeah. And 2 of these. So one of these goes all the way through. That one's going to attach here, apparently. And then that. What do we got next? Two of these weird blocks again. These are going to go this way. The cross is facing upwards. Okay. We need two of these guys. Looks like these are just going on to here. Right, 1 and 2. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. And we need two of these, I think. Yeah. And these are gonna go here and here, it looks like. That should be it for that. And we need one red piece again. Another one of these weird ones. I think that's what we need, right? No. What? Oh yeah, okay. That, another one of these black ones with the star end, and I think this looks, yeah. Okay, so this, let's go on to this. Okay. Okay, and then the red one on this side. And this whole thing is going to attach to well, what the oh, god damn it. Huh. Alright, another weird piece to add that I'm not sure how this is going to go. Alright, so looks like they got this like this. looks like this piece. It looks like it's supposed to be like this, but there's not room, so something's wrong. What the heck? I like how they circled this in red, and you can't even see what the fuck it's supposed to even be. What? What are you even circling? Yeah, okay, that's how it's supposed to look. Oh, should it go like this? Yeah, okay, with the red and black are facing down. But then, what the fuck does that attach to? That doesn't even attach to anything. I don't think I can spin this. Yeah, come on. Oh my god. Fucking stay attached. Fuck. I'm gonna go like this. I don't think that was supposed to be off to the side like the way it was, so fix that, and then I think this is supposed to slot into here like this, so the one piece kind of. Oh my god. Fuck. This thing stop falling apart. Come on, bullshit. There. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. I mean, just looking at the picture, I'm thinking that this is right, But now they're asking me to put some fucking other stuff on here. I can't figure out where this gear is supposed to go. And now this one piece is not fitting on here anymore. So obviously some blocks got shifted somehow. Ah, shit. Turn this over. Oh my god! Now this arm came off again too, and I can't get it to it. Oh, fuck, this is stupid. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix some of this stuff. If we go any further today, I'm just gonna end up throwing this against the wall. I'm getting that irritated with it. Let me get this fucking piece off now. I'll find that. So I just don't know what's going on here. Get this stupid panel back there. Now that panel's back on. All this shit's in the right spot now, so I might be able to get this on here. Hold on. There. Alright. So where the hell did this one come from? Here? Yeah, alright. Oh my god, we might finally succeed with this. Oh my god, stop fucking popping off. Whenever you put this on, it like shifts this entire area back. So I'm guessing that this panel was here. It's supposed to hold this steady while you put this part on. But, I mean, it's not. Do not shift. Fuck this thing. I mean, I don't even know why it's shifting so much. It shouldn't, because there's nothing for it to shift again. There we go. I think I got it now. The problem is we're going to end up breaking this entire thing. Yeah, so now we got other pieces falling off. I'm not sure where they go. Alright. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, 'cause that goes back on. That actually clicked in. Gotta try and get this stupid mechanical arm back on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I definitely should have glued this before moving on, because I mean it worked out cracking that piece just to be able to get it to fit, but now it's a pain in the butt. Now I have to fix it. So alright, I think that's back on. that back together. Try and turn this now. Fuck. Yeah, it's because of the gear. Alright. Yeah. I think before I move any further on, since I can get to this crack here, I'm gonna go ahead and probably glue this. So probably go ahead and call it a night for tonight. Anyway, things went a little bit slower than I thought they would go. Lego definitely, the official Legos definitely are obviously a lot much easier to build. Tolerances are just better. They seem to all the bricks seem to line up better. Obviously, the instruction booklets with Lego are about 1,000 times better. This is just a mess. So, definitely didn't get the entire thing done today. So we'll have to come back and finish it up on the next time. Speaking of next time. Thanks a lot for coming by, stopping by, hanging out. If you like what you see, you actually want to see the second half of this finally get built, let me know in the comments. Leave a thumbs up, and let me know if you want me to continue with doing build streams. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, we'll see you next time with something else. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.